you'll come again, won't you?
Hello everyone, we are continuing on with some more metaphor.
Right there.
Let's start with some quick fighting. We can actually attack their weaknesses. I'm probably gonna still fight these dudes. Try to fight some of them up until like I essentially have no MP left on my main on Azul, our tag, and slowly get some more level ups going. Be for the best.
There they are.
I don't know why I'm not just
Right there.
defaulting to locking on. I don't know why I'm doing that. It'd make more sense if I did that.
Are you prepared? Not now. There's no escape. Let me walk back. I say so myself. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
stand.
your opening, Captain.
You're mine.
Hulkenberg.
I shall thank. There. Take this.
Take this.
Scour.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They're gonna respawn on mine as well. After all, I gotta make sure that I'm getting as much power. I might try to get Secret to level 10 before we continue on. So that's how we're gonna start off with this.
They look pretty weak.
There they are.
So I think that's
I knew you could do it.
what we're gonna try to do. Let's go for.
Be anything we
I
can't
see the
handle.
enemy. Let's take them all out. There's no escape. Oh, pal. My quarry.
See?
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to.
spot.
There. Take this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Skull.
fight with pride.
Quick. If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
My aim.
That's your
There we go.
Captain. One remaining. Only one
There's
left.
no escape.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Love to see it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. Right there. Forward. We have the edge.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to get Secret to level 10 at least.
My quarry.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak spot.
There. Take this.
Skull took one out.
Good ones. They won't hold back.
Getting stronger by the minute.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Secret's only level 10, yeah. So I'll at least get Secret to 10.
There they are.
I'd say
Time
we're
for some
even.
close. Shot! Okay, let's give this all we've got. My quarry.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
can't
weak
afford.
spot.
There's no escape. Hands in sight. Let's go.
This might be the fight that we need.
You hit their weakness.
You're
That's
mine.
your opening,
Stay
Captain.
focused. That's it, Hulk. I call up. There. Take this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Skull.
Go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Nice. Level 10.
I think we're in the clear.
I
Right
don't
there.
see anything.
Charging in. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being. There they are. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close. Skill.
Just able to take them out because we somehow got stronger than them. Which is pretty cool.
What now?
37,000, 36,000 Magula money. Awesome. The tooth is telling us about how sometimes it's best not to attack because we can knock them out of their stun.
Right there. Push through. Right. There. Quick. Forward. You're mine.
We haven't encountered anything that was red yet. And I like how I said I was going to leave after reaching level 10. But I'm still trying to clear out this area. But you know, like I said, by the last stream, I'm trying to make sure that I make the most of the time that I have whenever I'm out exploring and like dungeons and stuff. Because as soon as you leave the dungeon, they're like, yeah, we're tired, we're going to sleep. So it's like if I
There they are.
So it's like if I don't have to worry about like fatigue or anything like that, I might as well do it. I think the big issue is if there's gonna be like this game's equivalent of like the Reaper, if you just stay still on the floor. I don't know how this game would like because it's not like because we're not really doing dungeon crawling in a sense. I don't because you know like there's gonna be the obvious comparisons with Persona. And Persona is a dungeon. 3, 4, and 5 are a dungeon crawler.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
I think we're in the clear.
Those get stronger as they level up too, which bolsters the stats. Just cool to know.
Right there. All right. How's that? On your guard. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. Push through. Let us settle.
And when you stay on the same floor for too long, even if you are like running around exploring, there's something that the game does to boot you, to force you to the next floor, which in that game is like the Reaper. I forget what Mystery Dungeon does. Oh, Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon just sends a whirlwind that removes you from the dungeon if you stay on the same floor for too long. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon actually sends a Reaper after you. So I'm curious if this game is still going to do like that same thing. Or we can just stay in the space for as long as we want. It seems like we can because as you saw like last night, I've been staying in the same space for a very long period of time.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights. What now?
Check your stats. Good boost. Okay, cool. These should be the last ones.
Forward. Time for some close
Great moves back there.
Now we're gonna leave. We'll just pull the string, because if I do anything longer, if I do anything else,
What?
I'm gonna end up staying here longer. So we probably should just make do with the stats that we already have. So that's what's the thing. I'm glad you told me about that. I decided not to let him be the last one standing.
Oh, jeez.
You can choose to return to town and camp or continue your travels. However, you explored that you cannot travel again this day. Returning to town and camping will be your only choices. If you slip camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
But
Let's return to town. Yeah, let's go back to town. That's better. Like that, we can just teleport back there. And I'm not using our time to travel back, which is good. Oh, he's eating with us.
All right.
Okay, now the people who live around Arteria can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to report in at the Pyramid Center. So, let's get to that scene.
Nonetheless.
About the Zephyr, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are really wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. Alright, let's do it. So...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer. I have to get my dagger back.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Okay, so the game is gonna... Jeez. Y'all see that? Just let me go turn this in.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow, so you defeated the Gooborn King. To take on a whole Gooborn mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward ticket, it's yours.
We did it.
60,000. Best believe. And some courage. We're getting our monies. We're getting our money. And we're slowly going up in popularity. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the role would be a pretty reef, but the army is too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sun Lamel Street would have more details.
Yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital will know more. So it's not. Oh, it's not. Do I have... Would I be able to do that? Because I'm going to talk to you. I think I can form another bond with this person over here to get another archetype. So we're going to do this. Over imagination, some appealing ways we might benefit from it. Future king and their debt. There we go. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more and you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Sure, whatever.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
And QQ was mentioned in the abandoned tomb, the infamous Death Tower. What, Thoroughfare Square? More details on it. Tomb's down there, so we'll have to get.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet, brother, it's a night's travel from Martyra. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Just tell Gallic what happened. So we'll go there after we take out. So we can go to that tomb after we take out that person.
More people missing.
Feels like the game just completely just is dropping shit. I can't tell if that's just because of how it
What do
is.
you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
If you hear the rumors about mountains and treasure, think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. There's one that poses a real danger in there. It's a treasure monster. So I kind of guess what it looks like. Oh, there's mimics in there? Mimics are cute. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy gloom ball shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they're able to escape it by tossing a coin at it. I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot that if you get a chance, you start stealing from it. Okay, so
What now?
obviously they want me to use the merchant. Does the merchant have steel? I mean, steel's mag, but that doesn't necessarily mean I can. We have a gold attack, so we need to use that on the mimic. We will, but the thief. Oh, so there is a thief. There is a thief.
Gone to shite, this has.
There is a thief job. Cool, good to know. How do you increase elements here?
What now?
You can increase tolerance.
More people missing.
So I think I'm gonna aim for that.
My. Really?
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Well then.
Yeah, let's do this one. Increase our tolerance.
Ah, I see.
Have you been to Krigant Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoris. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in martyr's history. Yet we Mitsuri have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this society, though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it? In opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint.
That's...
Missouri persecuted here in Martira too? Somewhat, yes. I have heard it is more direct in places like Montario. You well versed in Sanctism dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart? True adherence to faith ye must atone. The word Koseri is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on the religious level, but on the national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
All right.
I didn't level up. Do come speak to me again sometime. If, that is, you have a further interest in Missouri. Alright, I'm glad we didn't go to the dungeon this time, though.
Gone to shite, this has.
I can pay you now.
Hey,
Then
pleased to hear that.
So we travel. Which locale is it's the I guess Grandrad. See Grandrad, the locale of the kingdom, the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of Sanctism does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. All that scene. With the flashbacks.
Young man, hey,
then
I get it.
Oh. What was the point of that?
what do you want to do?
Wrong room.
Gone to shite, this has.
Transportation's instantaneous, so I could just talk to Maria. But she probably tells you that kept its business. Do you got any questions? Brigitta. Pismacus, the Pugila, is fast. Spelling was used. So you can narrow it up to 3 skills maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 more that we have to discover. Before we do that,
People missing.
I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna restart the game. So let me save real quick.
Right now.
Try returning to the main menu because I'm trying to figure out what's up with that. Oh, the tooth. I'm trying to see what's up with this shit. That's just how this would work. Okay, whatever.
Now.
So I did save. Let's go talk to Maria. Hers just goes up.
I'll be waiting.
Haven't achieved this task. What's her... What happens when we get this to 4? Okay. Tycoon. Usually when the ends and begins, we will create much funds. Oh shit, she gonna just send this money? I can't even afford the igniters though. So that's the only one I can... Okay.
Alright then.
Before we do that, let me go to the apothecary. Get some medicine. Heal up.
Hey,
I feel like I always need something appraised. There.
Alright then.
Oh, no, I actually need to go here.
Let's head there right away.
There's why I need to go here so I can interact with that statue and get my...
what will I do here?
You.
Hang on, what if...
Yeah.
Isn't that...
Look at the big candidates, yeah. That's not bad.
Yep.
Let's get back to it. Top mechanics, sophisticated, Gauntlet Runner Workshop. She's just using the gem to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Ugh, anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? Pretty smart, though. Pretty smart. Okay, so...
Let's go.
We're gonna go to the Gauntlet Runner. We're gonna use the bathroom, because apparently using the bathroom like gives us a permanent stat increase. I don't know how that works, but...
Alright.
Might as well use the bathroom as much as we can.
Right.
Oh, so... I can check the pantry for ingredients, so she'll always be checking this for this. Does cooking use up time? Since you think he was poison.
Really?
Well, so it's when we're on the road. Okay. Okay, fine.
Alright then.
Don't understand why it has to be. Why it has to be like that, but okay. Let's go to the square and we're going to talk to the Mitsuri again. We're going to get our tolerance up. I was really hoping to get some of the benefits from in here, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. That's fine. First time playthrough, not like you'll get everything right with the most optimal way of playing the game.
What do you think?
Well then.
I need to get tolerance to level 2 as well. Gotta figure out what else I gotta level up. Sanctism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him as he presides over all of creation. This runs contrary to our Mitsuri teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. This is to say, Sanctism teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and can spread across the land.
Now then.
Let's load 3 coins to that. Our crown is starting to get bigger.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
It's just shown somehow. I feel it's that weight from my heart. The Mitsuri living overseas as well. If you have the chance, do try speaking with them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So this should be the day where we do the thing, right?
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So?
Everyone's already headed for the gun already. Ready?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's go. We'll be able to spend time in the Gauntlet Runner to do something, which is good.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's move.
To the Highsmith's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
Hold on.
Huh. Huh.
Hold on.
Here's what...
This place here. You would pursue peril.
Aha! Tally-ho then.
So we're supposed to leave now. Go up there.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Oh, hey!
You'll boost courage, so I might talk to you. Let's use the bathroom. Always important to use the bathroom.
Right.
So?
What's another one? So our elegance needs to start leveling up. So I wonder if this bottom one will help. Yeah. Let's read this.
What's that?
Really, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak
What are
points.
you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why?
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Eloquence. Good old boop 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 boop. I'm surprised it's like this bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. It is what it is.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot are going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh.
Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet in the sand beneath.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really, those eyes of yours. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop front of Grand Tour, Grand Trad, or within the Grand Cathedrals made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? If it had to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eye-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses. But I dare say, this is a spot warranting further research. I'll just do some quick jotting of my notes.
Still, though.
That's rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. It certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. And the wisdom's going up by being taking the views, so we have things that are naturally leveling up our stuff as we journey, which is really nice.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright, then. Last one. Back to the gun runner. Back to the runner. Get saddled to kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 2, 3, 2, 1. They ran back. Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Who says I want it? We'll make it Gallagher's job.
Well, I say.
Oh, this won't do it. Oh, Colin, runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heat.
All right.
We don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What an authority climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? We're doing this?
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this. Fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
all that we strive for.
So we are allowed to hit her, right?
As the point of
Fuck it.
Let's stay
combination going.
I'll run you through.
Let's do this fair and square.
I got the perfect punch for you.
That's nothing.
Don't insult my perfect punch.
I'll blow you away.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke.
With the heel.
Come on, then.
What a fist. I envy your fist.
Oh, power of heroes.
Come forth, royal soul.
Shatter. Still up?
Give me your aid. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Stroll, what are you doing? You're making us look bad.
With blade in hand. I will not let you die. That helped.
Okay, bit better than Media. Time for a perfect punch.
Still here? Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Oh, and now she was about to unlock her potential on us. I was gonna say, I swear to fucking goodness, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I admit, it feels good to.
I continue to grow.
Don't fucking do it.
But you can't do this to me. I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed?
Right.
You've got to force yourself. Of course I am. You didn't realize how much I train? What's up, Trent? How you doing? Well, I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand, together again. Tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions.
Got it.
Oh, I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion,
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. Feeling sick? Yo, hope you feel better soon. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
what we have here is
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich, greedy bastard that this country's ever known. Got some good shit? Nice, nice. Plans not bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
oh certainly.
Everyone work together to bring those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. Okay, I'll fuck with it.
I see.
And it's not a bad plan.
In it.
Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth
Apple
is,
juice since the sword didn't have lunch. There's this Claymore has been sort of the brain to the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. So it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Claymore's round to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Oh, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I've been enjoying it all. It's really fun. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only who I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood of my fist. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Since Catherine has the spirit of rivalry in their faint faith in me. Cool. Got that for level 2.
From a life.
Now it's gonna be cheaper to do stuff with the
Fair, I
brawler.
hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Then,
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Let's hope we got a new party member.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose in an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Oh, hey!
If no one has anything important to say, I'm gonna level up. Second Amazing Spider-Man when I wake up, since you called in. I'm already at full health. I wish the PS5 Spider-Man game made reference to 2000 Spider-Man, with him saying, I'm already at full health. Would have been amazing. Oh, use the bathroom.
Let's not.
My business early, so I already used the bathroom. What if I need to use the bathroom again? I got a small bladder. The fuck? I gotta level up the eloquence, so yeah. So we use this time to level up stats or whatever. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that?
Look at that.
Stare them down or something?
Sure.
I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people. Most probably would just assume you're glaring.
Alright.
Watch Andrew Garfield, and now you're watching Toby Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire. This one's gonna doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's really a lot to consider. We didn't level up our eloquence. Fuck. I guess we'll just read that book some more on the way back.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
I don't think there's romance in this game, by the way.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Can I poison it?
Looks like we can't brute force through this
At
one.
the point of a sword!
Let's take Seeker!
You just wait.
I can't afford to...
Because I'm going to hit you with the perfect punch. Just you wait. Have to charge it up, though. Yeah, you can take that. Strong. You're built different. You eat that. Hey, strong. You're supposed to provoke this asshole. Whatever. Now it's perfect punch time. I'm using that instead of the other one because the other one uses up more HP.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have her heal. Oh no, he has anxiety. What the fuck?
Spare me. Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
How many turns do you have, motherfucker?
Anyone get on healing duty?
Are you alright? That helped.
I don't have anything to get rid of anxiety because I don't have Patra. Anyway, let me hit you with the perfect punch.
I shall fight as the knight.
Use some fairy dust.
Let's try this.
That extra 50 HP will make a difference. There we go. So you got an extra turn because you gave him anxiety? You bastard. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want you to heal them again.
That helped.
I owe you.
There we go. Go for battle cry. And slice up this worm. You're gonna go for a sweeping. Oh no, you're there for a bite. Thank goodness. I'll try and poison you. Shoot the cannon in its face. No, 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 don't you run away, you bastard. You get
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
I want to kill it.
What?
Don't tell me.
In by a giant sandworm. Though Gallagher's right, this is no worm, it is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Ooh, been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Is this a Pinocchio reference? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shell open, right? Quick, they go straight on and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If you're working at a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clog.
Truth be told.
Because those beasts eating lots of treasure in this time. You spy in your belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here. Once you leave, they're still coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. I kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover. You see, I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Oh, but I want to kill it. Fight you. No, I'm going to kill you, as Gohan would say. Oh. Fuck your shit.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'm just attacking shit. About to just get us digested and shit. Okay. We pass through this intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters always need things around. Not, you don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money, you know, if you take it back outside. This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. There's one in particular that's a mutant variety, completely different from the other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world is that I didn't continue my research further. No, hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open the valve to leave. You have to run through its guts while it's still open. Okay.
Okay, so
So we gotta save. Yo, they better have healed me.
Yep.
Oop.
Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going.
What?
It's closed. Damn. Looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right is a suspicious-looking swamp where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Ugh. Are all humans like this on the inside? God, looks like there's no choice but to take one of
Let's
these.
hurry.
In any case, we have to get through here to leave. So you lead the way. I don't know what fucking path to take, brother. What was that rumbling right now? You look like you're trying to dissolve us, do you? We've not time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Treasure!
Alright. We're so lucky.
A balm of life. Worth it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I imagine that would be a thing.
I like how we can just roll through it and we're not gonna take
Managed to rid ourselves of them.
extra damage.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, get off me, nerd!
They've noticed us.
Right here. That should come in handy.
Ooh, that was dangerous. I shouldn't be doing this. Really should not be doing this.
There they go.
What now?
I think they see us.
Those are weak.
Was that?
Excuse me?
Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Okay, fine. We'll fight one of them.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. At the point of a sword, two remaining.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
Punch it.
Are you kidding me?
He blocks punches.
Fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil.
He blocks punches. How do you feel about ice?
Almost decided.
Bet I'm counting on you. Are you prepared? They die hard.
There's probably another room we're already looking up. I want to go specifically for the treasure chest. I don't care for the components as much.
Great work, everyone.
Yeah, the experience is we can easily get the experience elsewhere. It's over here. I care about the treasure chest that's in here. After they get a treasure chest. Give me that shit.
We found something. Incredible.
1,000. Definitely needed that. Alright, now we can leave. Oop, oop, oop. Then we cut this one out.
Onward.
Speed on the way. Next room. We used up like what, fuck, 2 minutes in there because we started with 14.
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this question I was asked, but where's the butthole? Girl, that's a booty hole. It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path that's up ahead, we just need to push forward.
But
This will be simple. Look to the left. It's a crystal. Isn't that a melancholy crystal? What's one doing in here?
hurry.
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on.
all right. How's that? Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh god.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Definitely gonna use it to level up something.
Fine.
There's a monster guard in the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Don't we just get this over with? Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. Yeah, fuck it. It's a fucking fish with what? Bastard! Don't you fucking do that.
A mystic shield.
Hopefully it's okay. Let's go. Night.
They slowed you down.
The power of wind.
You resist magic, of course you do. That'd be too fucking easy.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Was this the right decision?
Let justice prevail. I will protect you.
Hulkenberg's
They
moving
won't hold
slower.
back. I shall vanquish evil.
Just, I can't really
You gotta
I can't really do anything about that. I upped your fucking I upped your shit. How did you miss that?
For all that we strive for.
Hold up.
Let's go.
Hit this thing with another perfect punch.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
I'm actually angry about that one. I upped my hit rate. Well, it's back to neutral technically.
No holding back.
Down.
Scared, are you?
Gala. A mystic shield.
There you go. Put your shit back up there.
Oh, please. Are you prepared?
Someone get him healed up. Stroll,
My
your speed's down.
That's a joke.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
They really were like, yeah, let's put something in here that's gonna up its evasion.
So cold.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last
By this
leg.
power.
Someone get him healed up.
Heal yourself.
Captain,
No holding back.
his attack's
No,
gonna be a lot
not this.
tougher.
Let's try this.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Come.
As the point of a sword still standing, I
There we go. And you're gonna go right back to that, and then you're gonna lower our shit. If only I had the one that helps everyone.
Captain's frozen.
Seeker.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Tough one. I can't afford to hold back. This
See some fairy dust.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Why did I choose the harder thing? I should have just took the other option.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Whatever, it's almost dead. We can beat this thing in 8 minutes, and apparently this is the shortcut.
Is that all? Stroll, your
won't hold
speed's
back.
down.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Now, what's the play?
Bro.
Ah!
The captain's
I
on his
stand
last
for
leg.
all that we strive for.
Get him
I
healed
will
up.
not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
You're gonna do it?
Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul. Not careless.
Don't get sloppy.
That's not even fair.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
There we go.
Satisfactory.
Got it.
Right? That'll make a fine shortcut. Means we'll shower this crystal while we have the opportunity.
Let's go.
Let's keep going. We're almost at the exit. Alright, so that's the booty hole. We're
Let us hurry.
hold up.
What now?
Just, I have some of those. Is there any treasure chest? There is.
Be careful. We found
I
something.
love it.
It's a new one.
Now.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Oop, let's open that up.
Right.
Oh, was that it?
Let's take them all out.
Preemptive strike, first move. Gala! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
By
in
this
their
power.
weak
Wind.
spot.
Last
That's
one.
one for the
Now,
captain.
what's the play?
Keep it going.
They have like all physical moves.
They die hard.
For all that we strive for!
Then again, we learned about new enemies, so this is probably for the best anyway. We can count these enemies on the outside. Already have that knowledge for them.
That'll do. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Go. Could there be a treasure chest over there?
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Electricity.
From our provisions. They yet cling to life.
I won't hold back. Let's finish this.
I call upon royal power within.
Good one, Strong.
Still standing, I see.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
There is a treasure chest over there. There is a treasure chest over there.
Give this all we've got.
Gala! Let us fight as one.
Oh, I could have been doing
Not
that.
this skill.
Oh.
For all that we strive for. I'll run you through. Two remaining.
I will fight by this power. The blade's edge.
You hit their weakness.
Knight.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down. Last one.
I cannot always come through.
4 minutes. Okay, we have 4 minutes.
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We got in this too close.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard. Don't lose focus.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Fencer said gear, cool. Whoop, whoop.
Push through.
Now we leave.
Look,
So but we need to defeat this guy first. Seems ready to fight. We have a
Finish
choice.
it quick.
Give ourselves 4 minutes to fight this thing. You think we just run around the back, but whatever.
Let justice prevail.
Knight. I'll cut you down.
No, no, it's summoning homies, but it's poisoned.
For all that we strive for. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Freedom of
weak
a
spot.
wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
I'll punch it in the face.
Are you prepared? Not now.
Those ice shit still has some ice chunks.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
Might
Keep it
let
up.
justice prevail. Freeze. Numbers dwindle.
You never. I cut knight. Hack and slash.
So I'm just gonna.
I have your back. Is that all?
Oh, please.
But you still got another action. Bastard.
Oh, power of heroes. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's
their weak
go.
spot.
Shatter.
You're still
Now,
poisoned,
what's
which is
the play?
good.
Could do with this. Let's wrap
Just
this
let
up.
it's gonna turn.
I aim gunner. I'll run you through. Still standing, I see.
It's okay. Vida's power. A tough one.
Captain's hurt
Still
bad.
fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Ooh, but that poison's not doing you any favors.
The captain's
I
on
shall
his last
vanquish
leg.
evil.
Someone, get him healed up.
Sayonara, baby.
Not bad. If I say so myself.
You want to do it for that?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Yeah.
Something stops us now. Let's go.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We've got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. Come on, let's wait. But are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Straw, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Oh, you're taking the piss. He's taking the shit. The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop hopper. Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore, as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Shit. I'm surprised we're gonna fit through its sphincter. You got to be kidding me. We smell atrocious. Phew, that was rough. I dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? But why trap us when we've come this far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heinzman even being here wasn't false to begin with. We've not come all this way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. But it's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sun flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, Magla becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. As Magla density impacts dungeons as well, be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Sure.
That came as a sandworm, didn't you? Wow, did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of S and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it's a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town and the sandworm attacked. I'm the only survivor. Now this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out these ways though, so I'm just here, quicker than me boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye, for free. Bastard.
Now then. forward to doing.
Yeah. Let's save. So we were able to get some things from there. I don't know what, because again, timer. I'm glad we gave ourselves enough time to beat that last worm.
You can trust in me.
So we have dodge sword. Cool.
Onward.
Come this far, we won't find them no matter what it takes. Hold up.
Understood.
Is there something I want to level up? Probably you. Start that one. We were just leveling this one up just because he asked us to. I didn't really care about mastering it. So look at Seeker. Yeah. Get some experience into Seeker.
Onward.
What do you think?
Let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
This bound to be perfect for helping us stand out to his position. Let's make sure we succeed. Yeah, let's do it. So I'm not really here. I was just scanning. I was hoping you would say something. Be like, oh, there's. But never mind.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I can expect no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been thinking. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss, though. If it truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child will not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you can hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
I was gonna say, what are we getting stuck on?
We got this.
This is bad. Go on to us.
All right. How's that? I can feel the power coursing through me.
They saw us.
So they're not.
Right there. We are spotted.
I see the enemy.
This battle's
Need that extra, the extra money and bag that this thing can offer. If you encounter dungeon with the world as well, then you become stronger, strong enemies, experience which you will not receive a turn on components and strike into weakness.
Freeze.
Why the fuck not?
Still not enough.
I shall fight as the no holding back.
not done yet. Come forth, Royal Soul. Shatter. A tough one.
He's just gonna get away. Oh, you can move, thank goodness.
With blade in hand.
I was gonna say, like,
Finale. Keep your energy up,
I
everyone.
deserve the one more bonus. Like, come on now.
I'd expect no less.
Cyclo, cool.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So I guess it's a good thing that we're strong enough to just to fight these things without having to go into a squad battle.
There they are.
I have never known such heights.
Look.
something. Let's take it with us.
What did I find?
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Chief.
He's a Chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Oh,
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I was saving this.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my Mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
I get the feeling that Heisman's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got, multiple high space!
I must... Comrade! Lend me your strength!
Oh, it's the same thing.
All right, let's go.
I will protect you!
A noble's. Are you prepared? Scared, are you? Yeah. Oh, please. Yeah. Yeah. Please.
What's in the...
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Maybe when he attacks me.
Vitus power.
My aim is ever true, with blade in hand! Not now. Allies, together! I cannot miss!
How
Mission effective.
disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Oh, please. Right there.
That all you have? luck on your side. Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Is everyone all right? Come! I'll run you through!
A blunder.
A noble's knight. Hack and slash.
Tis best used.
Trying to see if there's a tell. We're finding out who the real one is. I'm wondering if it's this one because he's out of sync with the others.
Let's stay calm.
I'm barely staying awake.
Okay.
I have my method.
Your weight is so heavy.
How about this?
What's happened? Oh, please.
Stroll, your speed's down.
With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
That helped.
I can't. I don't know if there's an actual tell or if we have to just be lucky.
I shall give me your aid. Something else. Yeah, it's
How
no good.
disappointing.
Oh! Stroll, your speed's down.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
We strive for! Pierce through them!
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's
Be
moving
neither
shall
timid
vanquish
nor
evil.
arrogant. I see your game.
You gotta aim better than that.
Allow me to use this.
I don't know.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
A blunder. Let us
No
clean up
holding
this
back.
mess. A blunder. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
So he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing about tribals before. The Yugief tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judged by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Hisame's own child. He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head. Besides, under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
There's the mark, the shadow card. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujief now, but is that a different group from the one you were in Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
Titles only go to Claymore or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
Get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. pariahs, all. Their only focus is skill. And Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled. Doesn't look like anything will die out. Kidnapper, I'll search for more clues.
Alright.
Must be something we're missing. Let's investigate further. Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth. Fairly tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Does it necessarily go to such length? It's strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
a letter.
What
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. They managed that much script. They must have been well educated. Was this lawyer been the Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. When you're avoiding cancer Heisme is chilling. Maybe there's some clues in that.
In this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. Surely there's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth? Maybe it helps dampen noise. Noise, that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. I'm so glad that the cloth was the option, because I was like, I'm not gonna use his fucking dead child as fucking barter just so I can get the truth from him. That's fucked up. Sound like it must be easy for him to hear when the human's about. See, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yuji have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So, if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot. I'm glad that we don't have to use the urn, because I would feel so terrible if with that.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heisme! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart! Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
In high-space attacks, could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
He's not getting away this time.
For all that we strive for, I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
The freedom of a... Let's go!
Ow!
Oh, power of heroes!
And I shall vanquish evil.
Seeker! Wind!
I have my method.
Strength is fading.
Captain,
Comrades,
they slowed you down.
lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
A mystic shield.
Helpful as ever. A noble's knight! I'll cut you down!
How about this?
My strength.
Stroll, your
Come
speed's
forth,
down.
royal soul!
Blunder.
Gala! Pierce through them! Worthy foe
Captain,
after all.
No holding back!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Good. Tis done.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
Hope Near's okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
What you want to know?
Did I buy any info?
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
This is the person who's been over backwards to go to the town. He's the one that brought you over, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He's doing anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family. I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barden's family, that's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them. Yeah, let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Ah, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being two Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone! Heisme! Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Should we just sneak in? Who there? Over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
This is coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is... well... she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could go into such a heavily guarded castle. Notice, your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap anywhere as children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Azula? Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like the kidnapper would get victims into the castle on our watch and under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heisme is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion? That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Right then.
We should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley at the end of Kettle Rocket Road. I forgot to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Well leading to another ground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to the Blue Alley. We can get there by following Cadillac roads. Let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
Let's go!
Let's go.
With your kidnapped children screaming underneath you, we must help them.
However,
I expect there to be another ground channel. It is so wonder traces of the kidnapping can be found. So the children are beneath us. Hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. Morris is the culprit behind all this. He's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go, and if we catch him with the children, he won't be able to hawk his way out of it.
What now?
We save. So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in there. Are you all prepared? Yeah, let's go. Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. Oh, we're just gonna jump down there. We're not gonna like use the rope. Okay. I guess we really want to save the children.
However, what now?
Keep your wits about you.
It's all clear.
Isn't this in the trailer? This place.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
We about to have a flashback in the middle of a fucking confrontation?
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Isme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge. There's a better way. Face me!
Thief. Oh, okay, cool.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So
now,
much for
what's
that.
the play?
My egg for all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
Damn.
I will fight with prophets. Work together.
No,
I just like seeing that.
I won't hold back. Shatter.
Perfect punch.
Oh, please.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies
Nothing
targeting
personal.
him. So much for that.
No holding back.
Can I not steal from them?
Slash. They die.
So we'll try bosses.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
it's okay.
A blunder.
Stroll's been burned.
I'll use what I
You better
must.
watch out for any enemies targeting him.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It burns.
So we can still fire things from them.
I'll run you through!
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Isme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed than...
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Sure.
Saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the Princess Curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Hi, Smadge. It isn't a warrior burdened by his past. Become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Asked me to calm down a little and the gauntlet runner as he wished. He decided to turn to the end with everyone else.
What you want to know?
What now?
I like his design for his archetype. So cool. The whole like bat motif he got going on. He got a little fucking thingies. That's so funny. Just an upgrade to the thief. Mudo, so now we have dark magic. So cool to see how he looks with the other things. Guys, a little party member, that's awesome. Here comes the maxing out Seeker. Or the Knight. It's cool.
That is...
Okay. Poison shot deals medium. There's no skills to inherit. Alright.
can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
So I guess we just...
Damn it.
Morris the bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at a disadvantage tonight, so let's dive deeper in Gigantic Castle basement tomorrow. I guess we're going to bed. Damn, this new persona game? What's up, Shags? How you doing? It's made by... Atlas had a hand in this game, as you can see with the art style and stuff like that, but it's not Persona. Even though it is borrowing a lot of different aspects and components from it. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the government and read the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Chillin', I'm vibing, homie. Just trying to do my best. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Right.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
I just wanted to point out, I kind of like how we talked about, you know, equality versus equity and all of that fun stuff. Little interesting little tidbit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I've only just been introduced to these new powers. What the hell was that? Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
So we have 12 days left. We're gonna do this just essentially now. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris, but I also need a mark for the expedition. We must infiltrate Gigante Castle. Mission with the allies. Begun meet up with your allies at Blind Alley. Delve into Gigante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the council, you can also train your party members during the mission period by taking on requests in town. Okay, so the standard stuff. Storm the castle. That'll bring the true culprit behind. Get up in for the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle.
Really?
And head over to Blind Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on in the castle. Tell out the stories ourselves, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. I'm broke.
Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm actually broke.
More people missing.
What's my reportable quest?
Take a look. What do you think of this?
Foul move. The Valmo question was fun. The cable always from Martyra. Miner was using so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Miners remind you of your his locations change, but we're still helping out miners all the same. Okay then. Yeah. Yes, I like to hear the location southeast of Martyra at a place now known as Mad Eater's Grotto. Camaro's on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region. If even one industry goes out of business, not just ore that's found in that cave, but those precious gems are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just ask the Martyra informant.
Good
Okay.
hunting to you.
But the Alpha Rockworm Eyes proof its defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards till you bring me that, so don't forget, alright? Okay. Doing the bounties increases our courage. This one's the town, and this is supposed to be chilling there. I could have.
Right there's a labyrinth.
Okay. So we're going to
People missing.
All right then.
Let's go.
we're gonna see if we can get some new weapons. Take advantage of the sale that's going on today.
Got a bargain.
Yeah.
Understood.
No one's this. Oh, wait. Get a praise. It's all of that. Leader semaphore. What is that for, though? Daggers do piercing. Interesting that daggers do piercing.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay.
What were the gods doing? Greetings.
So we're gonna go get that ring.
All right.
Because that's a deadline too.
Let's go.
I didn't even mean to go here.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
The travel time too.
Everyone's here.
This should be a bit better now because there's 4 of us.
Now then. Ah, there.
What are we doing there again?
No, just a man's first throne, but we do need to recover Greece's Decker. Inside the room say the tomb robbers. This thing may come away more than just a ring. Yeah, we're gonna go. Still upset that my eloquence hasn't leveled up.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Let's use the bathroom. Never know what can happen.
Right.
Luck is increased by 1. Using the bathroom increases your luck, folks. My eloquence needs to get leveled up. Read it. Once we're done reading it, what happens next?
What's that?
Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think it is?
Man.
Be cold to them, maybe? Not quite. According to the book, doing that will lead to... Okay, I guess we're done here most of the time.
All right.
Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. With that, I finished the book. I feel like I understand the world is deepened.
Now then.
There we go. Damn.
Eloquence.
Okay, cool. Because I'm sure there's gonna be something that's gonna pop up where this needs to be a level 2. So I'm like, let me just get this out the way now. we'll figure out how to level up the other stuff. Wait, that time the bus took the brother out of our way. Who has beef with us now? Let's see this without craft. Cannoneers? No, the other gun on this way side, but this is that can't be a good thing, can it? Dude, what's on the damage? A lot on the damage signs, brother. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice!
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Observe the
We'll just shoot him. Get off our brother.
Hack and slash.
The elders and rogues will rise! With years comes wisdom. This is power ignited.
Does that stack?
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Is everyone gonna? At the point of a sword!
I shall knight. I'll cut you down. Come forth, royal soul.
I would go for a perfect punch. Nothing to steal. Okay. Good to know. Now we can have our friends start going in. Poison. And we slice. And a perfect punch.
Face me. Then again.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Rancor.
That's pretty cool. He did hand signals.
Whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Suffer. Take this.
Bro, why you're attacking us? You need to learn respect.
Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought. Let's go. Shatter. Still up?
Face me, meddling.
Someone
Die. Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Bro, you attacked us. What the fuck?
Spectacular.
All they could work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on their ship of the year watch, huh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. Bro,
the gauntlet runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the gauntlet runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
right then.
Hey.
It's really like, so don't forget to make a name for yourself along the way. Anything? So you want to talk? Okay. No one wants to talk. I'm gonna try and level up. Wisdom.
Got it. Let's not.
This is a hope imagination, I think. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, there was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings?
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings?
All right.
So the right choice actually ends up. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. There's still more left to read. It's an enemy attack. Time to muster, people. They've reached the deck already. Don't let them hurt the runner, I beg you. To the deck. Let's go. Is it bandit? Oh no. It's...
On me, we go together. This doesn't face me.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right
Now
through.
accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Observe, behold! We stand together! Nope, not this. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through! Worthy foe after all!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's get on with it! No holding back! Stay on the offensive!
Let's buy this power. Is there any... Let's set it up!
But we need crystals for that too. That's the other issue.
My life is in your hands.
Skips are suddenly forgotten. I thought the boys would kill you.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Justice prevail! A mystic shield.
Wonder if this will help increase
A
stealing.
noble's duty is to protect. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. 2 remaining.
Took one out.
It's okay. We can do this.
Got him.
Fine work.
Nice going,
Oh, power of kings. Teamwork.
So much for that. Only one
I
left.
defer to you.
Finish them off.
You
We're
first.
clear.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Let face me. What a blunder.
So much for that.
More
Great.
reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
Now accept your fate.
What is this?
Teamwork.
So much
My
for that.
attack! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Nice.
the weak spot.
Just wanted to try.
I'll cut you down.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
Be all power of kings.
Let justice prevail!
call upon royal power within.
Imps.
What was that? That'll do. I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay, we'll take that.
Appreciated.
Thank you, nice work out there. Just keep the baddies at bay for now. And you get the craft safe and sound too. Oh, have a good night. And sleep tight. Some extra
Time
items.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Some extra items and experience. Whatever.
What to pick?
Hey,
And we're just gonna read the book. Go to the bathroom.
Right.
She waits outside the bathroom, right? Fiction, yeah, the fictional story. Go and do that. He continued to trapeze through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
oh yeah?
A giant cave, glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What does it sound like to you? It sounds beautiful.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. My imagination, yeah, I can spread my imagination.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. I finished the book. I feel like I understand the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh, we finished another book.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Now then.
We're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes.
Get back on track.
That's right, the sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grace's dagger back. Although, where did we even start? There's a history, though. I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sent signs of monsters, so be careful. We may find some other nice treasure in the nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, lead the way.
Okay then.
Let's go. We came out this way anyway. If we need to access the information, we can always access it, but...
Hey,
Hey Galaga, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. It's great news. Now that we know we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. I'll bear that in mind, as we'll lead the way if you would. Some of the treasure chests are mimics.
There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when they couldn't push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? I mean, the wall does look like a door. It doesn't even look like a wall.
Hey, we found something.
So can she scan if they're...
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
So...
Nice. Good find.
What's that supposed to?
What now?
I'll give that to you, because you don't really have a thing. There you go. Okay. But no, I'm hoping that she can identify if it's a mimic or not.
Watch out. Demon spotted. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
It's
Crazy. But something's wrong.
it's literally red, dude. A trap. So, what?
Now accept your fate.
They're pretty tough.
Nothing personal.
Better be careful.
What a blunder.
Is everyone for that? Justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Now I call upon royal power within.
What a mess.
Yeah.
Let's seek her.
If I punch it. That hurt.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone kill him fast.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
So
My
much for
old
that.
power of heroes.
Ice Mason's worried. He needs healing now.
Scared, are you?
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
There. He's doing AoE. Hopefully this...
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello.
Oh, it's just blessed water? That's all you have to offer me? Water that's blessed?
Much thanks.
I owe you. I'll cut you down.
You gotta aim better than that.
Stroll, you gotta be better than that.
Let's go.
Nice hit.
I'll use what I must. Rancor.
Come. As the point of a sword.
I shall vanquish evil.
Good to know.
Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul.
So probably light magic.
The captain's asleep?
Are you prepared?
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Maybe just woke up.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
So...
We found something.
Amazing.
nice item. But...
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Feel greater power within.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I dodged.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone help him back up.
Oh, Vixen.
Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Tis best used.
Hi,
My aim is
drop
ever
your
true.
defenses.
Gotta pierce through them.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Okay.
Okay, gotta heal up. Knocked out.
That was just terribly planned.
What a farce. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back. Burn!
Still up?
Not like
I
this.
call upon royal power within.
Please.
Let me rethink this. This calls for one of these.
My spirit is unbroken.
Driving cursed.
Fine. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Take it.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Anyone get on
Oh,
healing?
power of kings. I was saving this.
Enough for all that we strive for. Healing us.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
We somehow didn't get a game over here, and I'm like surprised.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Here.
My spirit is
It's
okay. Unbroken.
We can
Gonna get
seek
hit
her.
with backlash of the attack.
Fire.
Only 2 enemies
Face
left.
me.
Stay sharp.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
He repels physical attacks.
Forgive me.
You can't be kidding me.
I can't give up now.
Stroll got knocked out.
Gotta.
Can anyone get him back?
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
That helped.
Much thanks.
At least you know we'll be here for a while.
Stay sharp.
Vitus power. Burn. A tough one.
You think yourself equal to... I'll use this.
Get back up.
Live to see another day. Driving cursed.
Heal him. That's fine.
Stroll's been hacked.
With blade in hand.
Get hit with backlash of the attack.
Healing us. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Only one left.
No holding
Finish
back.
them off.
I'll blow you away. Seeker. Fire.
Then again,
You're using dark,
Against them.
so
tis best used.
just do that.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
Stroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him.
Night. The power of wind.
Stroll's
I
been
won't
hacked.
hold back.
He's gonna get hit
We're
with
not out of this
backlash
yet.
the attack.
I owe you.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Rancor.
I thought that would be a resist too, but okay.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
For all that we strive for. Oh, shards of ice.
Stroll can't
Interesting.
Someone heal him.
Let me rethink this. This should work.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I used the wrong item, but whatever.
Seeker.
He's gonna get hit with backlash of the
Scour.
attack.
Let us clean up this mess.
Brace yourselves. What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Yeah, so you're just
Going for Harsmay while he's anxious.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
Let justice
will not let you die.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Anyone get him back on his
Let's try
feet.
this.
All right.
Only one left.
Power of kings. A favor, if I may.
With blade in hand. Freeze.
Almost there. Halfway now.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Probably just turn him into a healer.
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Burn!
Let us clean up this mess. On me, we go together. A wise choice.
For all that we strive for.
Are you prepared?
Just do it like this. If this thing's giving me trouble, that boss that we're gonna have to fight for the thing is gonna probably be a bigger bane.
Seeker! Fire!
Only one left. Finish
Some
them off and
darker
we're clear.
arts.
Come. Oh, shards of ice.
I shall vanquish evil.
So yeah, I'm gonna have someone here who can at least.
Come forth, royal soul!
Don't attack anyone.
Rancor. Mandible bearing.
Hulkenberg's been all that we strive for. Back for attacks until it's fun.
Healing us.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever. Knight! Not done yet.
Be saved before coming in here.
Knocked out? Someone help me get back in the fight!
Still up.
Heismay got knocked out.
Blade in hand.
We've got to revive him.
Freeze. They yet cling to life.
Hulkenberg's been
I call upon royal power within.
back for attacks until it's fun.
No, homie's
Down. Get her back.
desperate now.
This'll do it.
Heismay got knocked out.
We strive
We've
for.
got to revive him.
Worthy foe after all.
Curse will kill me.
Heismay got knocked out. We've
Let's
got to
try this.
revive him.
I shall repay this favor.
Vehicle hit with back.
There we go.
And that's that.
200 AG experience.
To ever greater height.
Huh? I have
My
never
power
known such
swells
height.
forth.
HP from that goal. Good thing we can switch our things here. Heisman, I want you to become a healer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah, it's completely fine.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Your healer doesn't really look like the bat.
Steady effort is key.
I still want you stealing though. That's all we have. That's fine. How much money do we have? That much? Party. Go to the back. You should have. Yep. Okay. Oh,
Nice.
recovery. Alright, just see. Oh! Medium HP recovery? Shit.
What now?
Enough slice because this doesn't have. Yeah. Just what I would like for you to have. You have bliss. Yeah, understandable. But how much is medium recovery supposed to be considered? have you healing. You're doing wind. Hey, you there. Are you confident in your agility? That's you again. Any more stage fights, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your tech's hit, the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. You know, then you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agilities will help line your pockets. All this to say, agility's real important, see? Ain't I, sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in some more tooth tips. Okay, cool, thanks. Can't jump across, so I'm climbing up and down the tomb. Just make sure I explore every nook and cranny first. Oh, listen, Muleys, I know this sounds unbelievable. I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. About to find a stronger wedge, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth on the hinge and tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I've been the things there. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out, I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. I wish it would be like...
Right there.
This is how you can tell the difference between them. Fashion.
I stand. Let justice prevail. This won't do. Come. Freeze. Still standing, I see.
Now, are you prepared? The power of moment of truth. Not bad, if I say so myself.
3 enemies left.
Set it up.
We can do this.
No, this won't work.
Strike. Just 2 left.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
Yeah.
Only 2 enemies left.
Prevail.
Stay sharp.
Oh, shards of ice.
I shall fight night. Burn to what they die hard. Seeker. Shatter. Stay sharp. It's not
Took one down. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. They yet cling to life.
I shall vanquish evil.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our immediate...
Nice.
As I proceed to open up chests anyway. Abacus. We provide the judge as an abacus. That's if we run merchant until we got a new thing.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Where else haven't I explored?
There they are.
Your death will be swift.
And we'll win this.
I'll use what I must.
Thought they'd be weak to light magic. I'm
Observe the enemy.
kind of disappointed they're not.
Allies, together.
I can't. Are you prepared? The power is tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself... Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I stab with blade in hand. Freeze.
I've never let it
That one battle left us without MP. Really kind of fucked us.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay strong. You hit their weakness.
Face me.
That's your opening, Captain.
Purify. Last one.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
Now, what's the play? All yours. Seeker.
You think... Oh, power of king. How simple.
There we go. Okay, so I might actually.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Might tag them to this.
Counting on you.
Of course.
So they can punch things. Yeah, we can get our one wars and stuff going. Also, I think it's time that I start getting them to using an HP.
Oh.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Oh, study. So I need to do this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So maybe we could do this instead. I like how hers is all red.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
You know what? Blizz.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you can have Betty.
I see. Fascinating. This, alright?
So, study means to actually unlock them.
Of course.
I think that's what that means. We need to start doing that.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
I see.
Back to the Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This, alright?
So let me do this.
I'm counting.
Of course.
You gotta watch the same cutscene over again. I wish we can skip this.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This, alright?
Is this how this work? Is it like with everyone or what? I'm gonna have to do something with the magic.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I see. I see. I see. I see. Fascinating. This, alright?
I'm counting.
So let's do this. I'm gonna put them back on Brawler. I'm gonna have them brawl.
Yeah. A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, alright?
Alright, then never mind.
I'm counting.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
You give us the hero's fruits.
A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
I didn't study the Seeker with him? Huh.
Yeah. Right.
right. I could get used to this.
We did. Cool. Go back to Brawler.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
So I didn't ever study this one.
I'm counting.
Hulkenberg with a great sword. I didn't realize I was supposed to have him go through all of this too.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm
So this what he meant by having him study 15. I thought I would have to unlock more, and I was like, how am I gonna unlock them?
A new means of protection.
Okay. 2000, we're not doing that yet.
I see.
We can do this one though. But I should be having them do this so they can do more jobs anyway. Because I think if they're studied, I can then just level them up with the hero incense or whatever.
I see.
Oh.
The hero's fruit. Okay, that's that one. Let's go back to Brawler, please. I want to go back. If I can find the cat. Is the cat in here? The cat will be at the entrance.
I see the enemy.
Precautionary heal would be
What now?
That should do it.
What now?
Are we on our... Cool.
I think there's treasure nearby.
So... I can't do anything with that treasure chest. Treasure chest will be easier to deal with than the fucking, like, lich, like, thing we fought. But for now, I want to focus on getting to the boss. So we have to figure out how to open up the door. There's a...
I bet we could move something near here.
Okay, so we're not interacting with that. Interesting. It looks like there's a button on the door. But fuck me, right?
We cannot avoid this fight.
Right there.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
No holding back. You'll be dust.
Vitus power. Shatter!
With blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now
in their weak
face
spot.
me.
So much for that.
Please still be stunned. I don't think anything's worth stealing from them. We can just get it as an item drop if we're lucky, but whatever.
That'll do.
My power swells forth.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
There we go.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot 'em out.
They're weak to darkness? What?
How simple.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you. Two remaining.
Tough one out.
That'll do. Come forth, royal soul.
I thought they would be weak to light.
You hit their weakness.
I understand bashing them.
Opening, Captain. I'll destroy you. It's almost decided.
Indeed,
Got this hand.
ever the consumer. Now accept your fate.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
At least now this is a bit easier.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Okay, guess we're making that work.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Right
Just
there.
as we could.
Are you liking it? I'm having a lot of fun, Vacuum. How you doing?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Good, yo. I'm glad you're doing good. Just there. Just this ladder. So it's just a maze.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
I see the enemy.
What is it weak to? Is there a compendium? There's not. You gonna wait to play it? I feel.
There they are.
Push through.
They are
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last. You can take a shot at their weakness.
We'll combine our strength.
Here.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not the right move. I'll crush you. Two remaining.
Nice. Great job, Seeker. Shatter. Last one.
There we go.
I stand ready.
Will cost HP to do it? Yeah, bet.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor
You
arrogant.
act now. You can exploit their weakness.
We'll combine our strength.
Purify!
It feels better than before. It actually helps that now I'm more prepared and I know the weakness. The other time I got fucking ambushed too, so that didn't help.
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
Let my power support you. You will taste
Hit their
justice.
weakness. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Quick. Can you act now? You can exploit their weakness.
Look here!
There we go. Not in over our heads now.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights!
Oh shit.
I didn't know I
New
had
power
it
to
in me.
wield.
Acquired a new power.
Steady effort is key.
Catch that,
That was
Jones.
the last of them.
Okay. I didn't realize we didn't get hit. Love to see it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Raced water, we can use that to get stuff purified. We're not fighting another one though. Fuck that. I don't have the SP for it. Or the MP. Oh, they call it MP on here.
It's all clear.
That's not half bad.
Don't know what we're supposed to do with the beetles.
Yep, we're safe here.
Is there anything I can interact with in here? Nope. Level 24, we took on something that was like level 31. We're gonna avoid those things since we're clearly... If I had the stuff to restore SP, it'd be whatever.
Everything's pretty standard.
Because we can out heal and out damage it, but SP? Wait, no, we can use our HP stuff. I can just give turns to people with that, and then we can heal with items or something. I guess. Then you're right there.
Right there.
Alright, how's that? Let us settle this out. Let's go.
You can take a shot at their weakness. You can take a shot at their weakness.
You just want me to do this.
Hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Yeah, just have them do perfect punch.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Seeker.
Yours is stronger. Shoot, one shot. Okay. I was mistaken.
I'll destroy you.
I'll use what I must.
Also in the back row.
The end's in sight. That'll do. Let's go. Strike. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg caught them right in their weak spot.
Oof. That was close.
Now what's that? How simple. One left.
I call upon royal power within. Stay down.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back. Scatter.
Perfect punch. There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
I think we got...
What
We
now?
just use the items to heal. Oh, there's a cat right here. Now you know that's a fucking mimic. That's a huge ass mimic over there. Oh, hell no. You got me fucked up. I'm not falling for that.
Yep.
Thank you, Plateau. Saving my game. Item. What, 500. So, let me just max this out.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Place master result in continued growth. Thanks to increase mobility. Cool. So, since we mastered out Seeker, what's next? Should I become a mage? Yeah, you know what? We'll become a mage now. Got Medi. Yeah, become a mage. So we're a mage. You're a healer. Cool. So that means you're gonna have to go in the back row now. And I'm going to start leveling up that one. I'll start leveling this one up.
Good.
I can level this one up.
Stronger. I found new power.
Cool.
New skills, new possibilities.
I just want to get these leveled up a bit. We're getting Magla, so I can start having high space, start learning new things.
This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
there. We're gonna start getting him to learn some other ones, because we'll get more of those hero items.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yeah, we're gonna just start going ham with these, because we can make the mag back. So I'm not too stressed by it. There it is. You're gonna give me that. Some heroes fruit.
Effort is key.
I see. Fascinating.
Thank goodness this is gonna be cheaper.
I'm counting on you.
I have retained my edge.
I see.
This one's cheaper now too. Love to see it. Because I just want to skip through this. Doesn't hurt for them not to have it.
My power swells forth.
Now, this one.
Fascinating. This, all right.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Surprised that we're still at the 30,000 mark. I thought we would have dropped that 29,000 by now.
I have retained my edge.
And last but not least, the mage.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just seems like the things in here pretty susceptible to magic, but I'm gonna have you back on the other one.
Oh.
There we go.
Steady effort is
Nope,
key.
you're gonna stay in that one. Oh, you haven't learned Brawler yet.
Fascinating. This, all right.
Go ahead and learn Brawler. Now we're at our
29,000.
There we go. So we have everyone who's learned all of the ones they can learn at the moment.
I have retained my edge.
Oh, except Hulkenberg.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
Except Hulkenberg.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Now everyone should have learned everything that they could possibly learn. And if I want to level it up, I can level it up.
I see. To greater heights.
There we go. I didn't teach you to... I swear I taught myself this one.
This, all right.
Why did I not teach myself this one?
Of course.
I'm tripping.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh yeah, I can level that up because I got to the other thingy because I also got to level 3.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I guess that'd be the Traveler's Secret Wisdom with Doors Countless.
All right.
Yeah, why not?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Why not? We'll level up our Seeker. Alright, 10% space trade. Already stole the match. Okay.
Really?
So continue the sword. Magic this was cool call.
I found new power.
Dark sword. Diagonal slash. So perfect punch. And it's supposed to be using magic, I guess. This
All right.
Sure. There. Because you'll learn a move or whatever when you level up. 25, 22, 22. So okay. Awesome. You need to go talk to the cat again.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah. Ooh, it takes more to level it up.
I found new power.
Okay, let's get that to 15. Cool. Actually, I want to go to academia. Talk to Moore. Maybe Moore has some other information to drop.
Would you look at this?
Come speak to me. You're sensing everything.
Hello.
You're something else to study very certain types of afraid. You still have enough to be academically notable.
Hardly wait.
It'd be enough if you and your allies could study, say, 15 different archetypes. I look forward to the results. How do I know? So I really think it's going to be that. Because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've done 10. I would need 5 more, either upgrades or some new ones we haven't discovered yet. Let's pet the cat. Pet the cat for good luck.
That's a good kitty.
Okay. We're getting distracted. The others are now not using MP, which is possibly good for us.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I'm just gonna ignore that for now. It's a bigger mimic.
Right there. There they are.
Such skill. All right, that's lovely.
A balm of life. Definitely gonna need that.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Magic plus 3. Popular among fashionable ladies. Ladies. All stats plus 2. I might need you to help cover a fucking weakness instead of that. So you have the fire, I have the bell.
I think there's treasure nearby.
That's not a treasure chest, dude. That's a mimic.
Would sure be a huh?
Well, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? I think so too, but we've been up and down this place until we found the ring. You think maybe this chest? Bro, that's a fucking mimic. Why can't we just punch it? You got me fucked up.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. Why don't we just hit the chest? I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. Do I even have anything to hurt this thing?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, make the light. What happens if I punch it?
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's come forth, royal soul. Roar!
Is everyone with blade in hand?
There's no way I can perfect punch it.
I'll destroy you.
Call upon royal power within.
Just I can perfect punch it.
With healing power.
Quite a move.
I owe you.
Trust me.
I'm wondering if I should just try and steal from it. Really?
Come! I crush you!
My healer. Purify.
I'll try stealing for it when it gets lower on health. For now, I'm gonna focus on damage.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
By this power, we can do this.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I haven't been selling equipment, which is good. So I'm thinking that I need to start doing even more to get my money up, so I can give everyone equipment if I have to. If I'm in a situation like this where I have people doing the same job because I want to level it up.
Give up now. I'm sorry.
The captain's down. Someone, help
Tis
us
best.
up.
I didn't mean to do that.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Wake up.
Let's
Still
try
in
this.
fight here.
Still fight. Mate! We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
They can do a powerful. They can do a powerful HP attack. She's not even asleep.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
I cannot bear this.
I should have brought the accessories. Well, I can't afford that shit. The ones that prevent sleep.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Should wait to the. You get a guaranteed critical while something's sleeping, right?
This is nothing.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Why aren't you using a fucking turn?
He got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Just the thing.
Bring him back.
I shall repay this healer.
You hit their weakness.
Give me your aid.
Lose, Heisman.
Yeah, I'm fine with you doing it.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
With healing power.
There we go. So that's better.
Thanks.
Trust me.
It's this that I gotta worry about. Those two are gonna put to sleep, and you're gonna hit that one. You're gonna get another turn. You're gonna hit her. Get another turn.
Let justice prevail.
Actually, use some of your MP to heal, because your damage output isn't really all that good anyway.
I owe you.
There we go.
You think you're hidden arm? This the healer.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the plan? Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Mate! Fire! A tough one.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in
There we go. Now that was way better. Everything for us to do. So yeah, that was way better.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble. Give me your aid.
Let my power support you.
I was gonna try and steal from him. I'm like, fuck that. We're on the verge of like losing.
Satisfactory.
New ability.
Skullcracker. Skullcracker. There. Now I can have them go back to different jobs. I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, I got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Zol, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure perchance?
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, which you might hope a certain ring of value might be found for better or worse. Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for Adored it. Let's get that ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, let's bring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Why? I never really liked how, in most games, you can't attack the mimic first. If you were like, yeah, that's a mimic.
What now?
Anyway, we sacrificed a bunch of HP. So we have the key. Do we want to fight that? Oh yeah, we can fight that one.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
That's fine.
This is our chance.
I'll use what I must. Purify!
I call upon royal power within.
Look at Skullcracker.
Almost finished.
Not bad.
The lightning. Nothing.
It didn't affect them.
With blade in hand.
Look at Skullcracker.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think- Last one!
They had no chance against
There we go.
Only one left. Finish
I shall vanquish
Look at
evil.
Skullcracker. All the damage is going to be coming from Stroll now.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights!
That should do it.
Dude, I'm obsessed with the door over here. Yeah, we're not fighting you.
There they are.
Charging in. Push through. How's that? Forward. Come on. All right. How's that?
That's not half bad.
I see the enemy.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There we go. So we're looking for the door. So we can go this way to the door. Should heal up the homies.
What's this?
Please keep we gotta around this wall. I'm ready for another battle with a mimic. Do you mean?
Amazing.
Oh, we got the ring.
All right. Nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication. Absurd, foolish superstition almost. Why would you draw the line at that? We literally can summon magic without technology.
Now then.
There's literally a debuff that curses people. Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Well, you see. Okay, look, you try putting it on. Well, why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it. I'm not putting it on. This shit's cursed. The fuck? So it's gonna leave it. Wow, so that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
So we head out. They're not linger here, but if you want, explore a bit more. Let's keep exploring.
That is well.
With a cursed ring, mind you. Let's keep exploring with a cursed ring, huh? What was that other door? And you know, the way that they set up that cutscene, I was actually expecting... It was all Shelf is nuts. You figured it out. Thanks for making me feel better about after like a bit of a prat too. Yeah. I was expecting like another fight to pop up with the way that the cutscene was set up. Hey, we can fight this.
Come say hello, treasure.
Fuck it.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
Surprise, shawty.
I'll use what I must. How simple.
Just get an extra turn. Skullcracker.
Almost finished.
Let's stay calm.
Hit their weakness.
For all the great strive
Skullcracker.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Purify! Time to end this.
Skullcracker.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay, not bad at all.
That was the last of them.
Whoa.
Steel studs.
What now?
But at the same time, I'm finding equipment to compensate for the fact that I don't have to buy shit when I am needing to do these upgrades. So it slightly works out a bit better.
Everything's pretty standard. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
That's a mimic, and I don't feel like fighting a mimic.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
I see the enemy.
Come
on!
I can feel my power growing.
Such skill.
Wish we could just jump across, but no, that'd be too easy.
There they are.
Let us settle this fight.
How simple!
It just gives us another turn.
Can't afford to. You'll be dust.
Skullcracker.
Not bad. If I say so myself.
We can do this.
Take a shot at their weakness. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Skullcracker.
Right in their weak
You
spot.
think yourself equal to a UG subject? Now accept your fate.
Three enemies
Now,
left.
I call upon royal power within.
Skullcracker.
Holy
Forth, royal soul.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. One for the Captain.
Power
Let's
of
get going.
heroes.
Skullcracker.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. If I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Not quite well.
Safety, hard work.
Can't jump across. I think we can make that jump. What's to stop us? Stopping us from making that jump? I took a ladder down. What ladder did I take down to get to the other door? Do you think I went through here? And I do think I like used the ladder over here, or we went up. Did we go up?
As long as we're careful.
Right there. Charging in.
Whoa, I forgot the heal. Now back to skull cracking.
No time for prayers.
That would have been bad.
No.
With no health to skull crack.
Let's stay calm.
Hit their weakness.
With no holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Take that. Moment of truth. That'll do.
I'll destroy you. Hulkenberg got them right in
My
their weak
allies
spot.
need help. I'll use what I must. Purify!
Burn. I'll crush you.
Skull cracker. So he's still stronger.
Finish them off. We're clear. I crush you.
He's still stronger than Hulkenberg.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
No way, he's probably more meant for attacking.
Our foes have fallen.
That's the only thing I can think of.
For the time being.
What now?
Okay, so let's go to this one. We're going to ignore him not fighting. It's like glitch-like monsters. Fuck all that. What kind of nightmare that is? I could do it though. I can do it. It just would not Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Just exploring the tomb because I want to find that thing I was looking for. I can't fucking find it.
I see the enemy.
Is it this way?
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Where does this one lead to? Oh, a thing I haven't collected yet.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
There we go. Was that it though?
There they are.
Ooh! That was a close one. Not trying to get ambushed there.
I call upon royal power within. Take that.
Skullcracker, because you can one-shot the ones that haven't been damaged. One-shot.
Now accept your fate. Purify.
Trying to set Hulkenberg up.
I shall vanquish evil.
Do the one-shot. One of them.
That's one.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Careful, we've got company.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Let's take them all out in one fell swoop.
It's just doing this
Let's stay calm.
to get extra turns.
With no holding back.
Opening, Captain.
Take that. Right, let's keep this
Boom.
up.
Justice prevail through. Shut up! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn.
You check out that one, of course. Why am I even trying to change up the shit? You check out the one more health because you're literally just doing 500 damage. She's able to finish this one off. There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
Then we heal up. How much money are we at? 29,000. So slowly making our money back.
Would sure be a pleasure.
That one's not a trap. I like how it highlights red. Like the thing literally highlights red when I go into her vision or whatever. But then for whatever reason, there's like no acknowledgement of like, oh yeah, hey, that's red. Maybe we shouldn't fight that. And you're just like, yeah, that does sound reasonable. It's just like, yeah, no. Battle it anyway. That one is a mimic.
There's something to do here.
I imagine that would be of you.
What's this?
And then there's this, okay.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Like, see, it's not highlighted red by her vision, so we should be able to open this and it won't be a mimic. I'm gonna go over here.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
It's not highlighted red, so we know it's not a mimic. Blades made from the sharp fang of a hellish beast. Church, we don't have the class to use that weapon yet. Nice that we have that. So whenever we can, we can.
Oh, good find.
Sage stuff. So I believe we've done everything we can do here.
Leave it to me.
Okay. So it looks like we've explored everything to explore, except that over there. How the hell do I get that damn chest? Oh, that chest is a mimic. Do we want to fight it? Doesn't really matter if we do. The fuck was that? Yeah, fuck it, let's fight it, because it's gonna have an item for us anyway.
Everyone stay vigilant. Healer, purify.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Just darkness is the only thing you repel.
We'll do this together. Not this.
That's not what I wanted.
Give me your aid. We'll combine our strengths.
You hit their weak point.
With us.
Crack is cool.
My allies need healer.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's. Let's go. The lightning.
I shall fight after me. Not the ruler.
Crack is cool.
They die hard. Oh, please.
Oh, why didn't you lose a turn? That's...
Let my power support you.
Get him out of here. Give me your item.
It's only the natural outcome.
Nice.
Have the praise in town to equip. Alright, that's everything. I'm actually gonna get out of here because we've used up a bit too much of our shit.
Sounds crazy.
And we've explored everything there is to explore here. Wait. If those are the weak ones, we're gonna go kill them. Get a little extra money. We'll probably end up getting some stuff we can sell. See, I'm over here being greedy now. I should just leave while I'm ahead, and I'm not doing that. I'm doing the opposite of that. What's wrong with me?
There they are.
But can you help me? Look at this.
I didn't know I had it in me.
And we gotta level up. Now we can leave. I gave into the greed, but look what happened. We got rewarded. Now we did. Hey, you should probably get out of here. Just a friendly suggestion. From a fellow traveler. Okay, so I said last stream what I'm going to do is I guess we can set up camp. Let's go somewhere else. I think camping lets us we'll use up no, it's still night, so we'll end up doing a thing, but I'm hoping that this will be better for us. Okay, well, there's anything important to say. We read both the books. We have our things doing their things.
Now then.
We face Grand Charge. It might be good to get back to normal training methods of the Shadow Guard. Now, while we're on the road, of course, got to keep my eyes up. Get some attack routes once we're back in civilization. Change, speak to him. Return to town. I'd like to make the most of our journey. I'm going to spend the time something wants to keep us here to join me. Tolerance. Yeah, let's do it. Let's bond with Heisme. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually out on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details, but I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about.
Really?
Must have been difficult for you. Well, that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. He's my honor. Perhaps if you succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world, so I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier.
So that means...
You want to be a knight commander, huh? Ha! Now there's an idea. A chief as a knight commander. It turned the kingdom on its head. I also want to say this kind of gives me Breath of Fire vibes. With all the different like races stuff that they can come across. I like that kind of world building. I was trying to think of like what does the world building of Metaphor remind me of? And it's like Breath of Fire. I've only played Breath of Fire 4, but 3 also. From what I hear has like all the different things. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. I say that as one who fell deep in the darkness, that's a work.
It'll be fine.
I'm sure people drawn to your natural charm too, Heisme. Yeah, I do imagine, but treating people with your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I'd rather drag this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remains quiet out here. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first steps towards a new dream. Is it just us? Because we're just...
You face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
Oh, they're here too. I was like... I was like, where's the crew at? Defeat 10 Elementus. Kraken Skull. Why is it gonna jump us? Just to... I'm glad we took it out. There was 2 of them, so that's a decent chunk. Light, dodge, increase evasion. Why would you... I guess if we put down something that's weak to light, that would make more sense. We prevail somehow like that. Take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off of us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. This is my tolerance has increased.
All right.
Tolerance has gone up by 3 coins.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we can camp here. It's daybreak. Early morning.
So sleepy.
Going around, there's the most comfortable things to sleep in. So what we need to do to quickly head back to town. We only have 10 days before the exposition. That doesn't leave us with a month away. So what's the plan for today?
What do you want to do?
We should do as a group? Okay, well, let's just go back. I achieved what I wanted to achieve.
But which one? But which one? Giving it some thought?
Yep.
Want to go back?
Afternoon. It's night. Night? The fuck? I thought. Sweet. Man.
What you want to know?
monsters on the castle on the ground. Ask me how they got there or why. No. I don't care if even my landlord does some information that's not worth risking life for. His entire Menegray monsters down there. But the ones you need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. The lion wait on the water, wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds love using how if they spot you. The noise really fires at their little friends, so underestimate either of these threats. However, you can counterattack some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you put them to sleep. Put them to sleep, okay? If you're traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite a bind if you fight enemies while staying where your surroundings. Monsters from more stronger bad weather skills that would have brought them to the knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens. So when will they exploit weak enemies' weaknesses in bad weather? Damn. But then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger. Huh? If you can handle it, it's you lot. If you want to plan your training around the weather, ask the fortune teller. The forecast will cost you, however. Information costs money, information's power. Southeast of this town is the man eater's grotto. Many people go there, yet startling few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the alpha rockworm Valmo. Now apparently that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several from there. Even if you slay one, they'll call for another meeting, so if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat all of them at the same time. They're apparently weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's other critters like bugs, flyer monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know the village on the road to the cave. They sell equipment that prevents paralysis. But prepare yourself well and go. That's all I'm saying. Buy some more information from me when you come back, huh? Okay, cool. So we know bros with dice. Into the square we go because I have to go tell this dude I got that damn ring.
Let's go.
More people missing.
There you are.
Interesting.
Took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem, anyway. Don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I already looked into it. In fact, I could get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Hellington. I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. See, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that, what? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Verga Island. Now, if the child is taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely... Kyuki, this is a clever story.
Well then.
Yeah, just the dagger. Then I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd never have given me the clothes off his back. He'd even given me the clothes off his back. Had I at last feared you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about the Spider-Man's sake, but this town so far away, will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Here's some metal from the thief. He got it back for us. Well, he actually gave it to us.
All right.
But of course.
Don't let that great. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea this ring's important to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king, and I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you've become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas, someone like me. Of course, my diet doesn't come without strings. This is business. You give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. that case, I need to let you know one thing first.
The truth is,
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cupidus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? To a town where I told Alonzo what's happened so far, then as we parted ways.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Thanks.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Not personally, but he does seem clever. Maybe I can use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small trust and anticipation. I can sense no small. Okay. But.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
The faker. Say the faker next to you, yeah, okay.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Awesome.
It's nearly time.
Just wondering the truth of this matter. Can I arrive at the exposition without a head to our name? We can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed. But that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind those abductions. Well, we've got 9 days left before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. So, let's see.
Let's head there.
Someone wants to talk.
Mister?
Oh, Mister's doing, but I can't ask Mr. Fabian. Sorry, kid.
What now?
This is a weapon stats for powerful actions with throwing knives.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
He's a jester, too. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Oh shit, it got the barrier stuff too. Barrier to bursting no so chaos.
Really?
Cool. So we can have some fun.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, hold up. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turns icons. Turn icons out of with a random chance of triggering anti in auto dodge and overall combat. Increase them. These are the debuffs. Moves all buffs. Raises a barrier that repels one elemental attack. This is all of them. There's Summoner in this game? What the hell? Might as well level that one up. However, reportable quests.
Alright then.
More people missing.
Isn't that... Oh, hey!
Okay. That's the quest.
All right then.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the well.
Right away.
What I think I want to do is I want to try and explore this as much as I can before calling it.
All set?
What do you think?
So we're gonna explore. Oof, I should have bought some restorative items, but it's whatever.
Okay.
The monster that never saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. To find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth about this whole thing. We can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
And focused.
Okay, so I'm gonna stick with what I have. I think this was the thing shown in the trailer. Oh shit, there goes the light. That's creepy. What was that? The light went out all of a sudden, and then there's a weird shadow. It seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
I get the feeling we could move something if we
Right, well, we moved that one.
I see.
Slowing the floodgate lost the storm. This is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, brother in Christ.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Power of
toes.
kings. Purify.
Hope I get hurt. Is this where we can finally start using electric? There we go. Do a perfect punch.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Expect no quarter. Healer. Purge.
Let's work together.
Look here.
Lightning.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Look alive. We are not done forever.
How's that?
So we're too strong for the dog-like creatures.
There they are. Come on. Charging in.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Witness our secret technique.
But it depends on who's going first.
Let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back.
Woo,
I could have been doing that.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
I bet we could move
Right there.
something near here.
All right. How's that? There they are.
All right, did it!
So they're not as strong.
I see the enemy. Push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Sound disappointing. I thought you were stronger. Let's just lower that. So if we ever need to retreat, well, we have this.
Look at that!
But hey, do you see that?
Look!
The crate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used to its ring? Get here to avoid being noticed by the guards, then went into town at night. Damn.
Oh, that's not half bad.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Great job!
Right there. I see the enemy.
Bro, I dodged that. I hate it here. I want to go home. You missed. Pathetic.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
You don't know the affinity of the Hellhound?
Let's get on with it.
Tis yours.
This is it. Almost finished.
Stroll always comes
Set it up.
Not this.
Me. Roar.
You hit their weakness.
With a
That's your opening, Captain.
I crush you.
Crack your skull.
One for that one. Who's next?
Ever the consummate knight.
This is it.
What?
Someone get him back on his feet.
Strolls down. What's up? How you doing, Ian? Hope everything's well with you.
I'll use this.
Only
I live to
one
see it.
left. Finish them off.
We'll be
Crack his skull. Chilling, y'all. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Victory's ours.
Damascus spear.
What now?
You know, we trying our best. We are trying our best.
There they are.
It's that thing again. Friends that thing before.
Right there.
I can feel
Well, now we're all stronger. I hope you're holding up okay. It's a pleasure to have you here. I really do appreciate that. You know, you dropped by.
I see the enemy.
Beat its ass.
We strike first.
Yo, I love you too, and I appreciate you.
now accept your fate. Witness our strength.
You always, you've always been a homie. You've always been a day one.
They're weak to ice.
I was with the ice and fire. I don't got that.
Apologies.
No.
Would you finish
Let's
it?
do this.
Show them our might.
There we go.
What a
But,
finale.
no, thank you again, Ian. Like, truly.
Everyone.
No, of course. You go handle your business.
Right there.
Come on. Push through.
Great moves back
There
there.
they are. Time for some close.
Ooh, we don't want that.
Forward.
Time for some close.
Right.
That could have been bad.
Healer. Purify.
I call upon royal power within.
Crack its skull.
By this power.
Nice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh,
Did you ice too? Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good.
Right. I could get used to this.
Strike dodge. Strike dodge.
Some enemies left. Stay.
Right there.
Forward.
Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one.
With these fists, after me.
Go.
Stroll took one out.
You won't hold back. Lightning.
There we go. See ya.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
They're getting low in health. Okay, I might stop when we get to like the first safe room because I am getting hungry. Oh, he's stronger than you.
Great job.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Yep, we're safe here.
Upstairs we go. Oh, there's mimics in here.
I'll use what I must.
The
you prepared?
Move, Heisme! Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Let's stay calm.
Me! Burn!
Observe.
Let justice prevail! Let's do this!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let
their
us
weak
clean
spot.
up this mess. Purify!
Ruler! Not done yet.
Almost got it.
Please.
I don't think you deserve that return though if someone has resist on.
Come forth, royal soul! Meet me! Ice!
There we go. See ya.
Good. To clean greater heights.
I am gonna have to figure out team balancing after
Alright, good find.
success stealing. I am gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for like team balance after the exploring that we're doing because I'm just leveling stuff up.
Hey, you found something!
What now?
I might actually switch them off with their
What now?
off their things. This is the first break room.
Check this out.
Look at Megalalo. We shouldn't come across any enemies here. Oh, okay, cool. So we're gonna make a record. We're gonna save our game. So like I said, I was gonna look for the first one, and I was gonna just dip on out and raid, which looks like we've accomplished. Like I was saying earlier, I'm getting hungry. Vibing out and playing this. I'm more than likely gonna end up coming on here tonight. You know, just keep the vibes going. We're gonna continue to explore the rest of this. I'm hoping we can just do it all in one go, and then use the rest of the days to just figure out how to spend our time with leveling up our stats and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's the goal. Will we accomplish that goal? Probably not. We might end up having to dip back. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best. So I'm gonna see who we can raid. Like I said, we're gonna find someone who's playing better for. We're gonna ideally pick someone that's behind us, so we don't deal with spoilers. That's going to be the goal. Let's see what we can get. But I am having a fun time with this game. As you can clearly tell, since this is the only thing I've been streaming, and I've been like, this is what, day 3 of streaming this? I want to say day 3. So with that being said, clearly I'm like fucking with this in some capacity, and it's been, I don't even know how to put it in words, but essentially it's made me feel pretty good about like streaming again, where I was just like, oh, this got me wanting to stream again. So here I am playing this. You know what I mean? Because I didn't even know if I wanted to stream it or not. I just knew that I wanted to just take time to just sit down and play it. But I was like, you know, why not? And it felt nice to like consistently like stream again and just have a game where I'm just like, yeah, I wanna dive into this, and not only dive into it but share it with other people. It's really, really cool. I like that a lot. I'm just over here rambling, forgive me. But I just want to say though, thank you everyone for coming by and vibing out and chilling with me. It really does mean a lot that y'all spend time here. Please remember that your presence is a present. If there's one thing you take away from my streams, you have intrinsic value, you matter, regardless of what anyone says. So don't forget that, don't ever doubt that. Alright everyone. Now, you already know the drill. Please be nice, please be kind, please be warm and supportive. Most important, make sure you know the treasure, because we're greatest, that's what we do. We still treasure. With that, I be Jordan as always. Thank you and come again. Be safe, y'all.